Hello and welcome back. We are going to jump back into left off here.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
All right.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Tip.
Why, if it isn't my most
I already did that.
remarkable thing called the reward.
All right. Let's see what our quests are. Oh yeah, now it's Spellcraft. Or the Undercraft is. You're so close to leveling up. Oh wait, there's. Oh, that's that vacant shop. I think I get to do something with it.
Hello, pardon me. Hello there. Was there something you needed? Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
But yes.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me. You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason. Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you? Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants. Are you all right? Are you holding your breath? Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking. What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop? All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Yeah.
Why are the premises in such disarray? Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time. How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf. Oh, Before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master. All right, I shall go and find Madame Mason.
It's cool that we get to see a female house elf.
Indeed, you won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Alright, let's go talk to her.
Practices of the dark art.
Hello, Madame Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you
That's awesome.
she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd
That'd be kinda
wise
cool.
to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference.
Ah,
it
so
can
they
be
didn't have
in both
Penny.
getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know...
Oh, I've got the money.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I really hope that this isn't like a, I don't know, something that's just like two-timing me or something. Like there's an underlying ploy behind it.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
What's in the chest? Is it gonna pull me in? Okay, it's an undercrop. I'm very curious to what this is. Did I just get trapped in here?
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Oh, you are messing with the wrong
Lumos.
person.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor.
Both of you are definitely messing with the wrong.
Revelio.
Wrong witch. I am going to mess you up.
Bats. Lovely. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Well, that was just by chance. I was trying to
How
pull the arm.
enlightening. You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Accio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete
Potato.
both to get to the end.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Running on a lantern.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What's your...
Fuck up.
Lumos.
That is a whoa.
What was that? Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos. Lumos.
Not creepy at all.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio doesn't work really like that. Also, oh, these guys can do. Last one. There.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
on.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
Well, that's cool. Close door. Oh, that's
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
that one. No. Oh, no.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Oh. Puzzles.
Revelio.
Puzzle. Yeah, that doesn't work. I keep trying.
Perhaps we should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Exactly what I was thinking.
All the no pay make one quite
Wingardium
dull
Leviosa.
indeed.
That's horrible.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. But for now.
Well, we gotta do the other side now. I see.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness. Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio.
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
I'd
poltergeist.
offer a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. What's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Airborne. So. One way. Cool. That's it.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, good.
Revelio.
Cool.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night. Watch it.
That was the wrong square.
Watch it.
Oh, the broken
That
one.
wasn't too
Oh
difficult.
goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
So the last tenants, obviously, were down here. And did not survive. Ooh. Oh, well. Oh, it's him again.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Confringo. Bombarda.
I don't need to do the feats because I already finished them.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you can't.
Confringo. Confringo. Glacier.
Now that should get your attention.
You just slap me?
It's been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Literally just slapped me. Hey, what's up? Are these all the bones of the people that have died in here? Probably. Oh, that's the big fight.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Wow. We didn't really have a choice there.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Protego!
Oh, that'll work. Nope.
Confringo! Bingo! Confringo!
It's basically the same mechanics as the troll. Yeah, he is.
Confringo!
Ooh, I wonder. Oh, that actually worked.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo! Bingo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet.
Pulled me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
So that was the terms of failing. Ending up in a psych ward. We made it out.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Hey, Lorelei. You'll have to watch this one from the beginning when I'm done. See what you missed.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, let's. Because I'm pretty sure Cassandra's going to be very, very interested to see that I showed up.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
What?
Stop her!
Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso!
Hit you with something you've never felt before.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Fringo! Bombarda!
Oh, that was supposed to...
Tango!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Well, that one finished her.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Ooh, I like that one. Silencio. Yeah, her name is Penny,
And not
by
to
the way.
worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Yay! Oh, because that's...
Revelio.
Alright, let's go check Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Cool. Festers and Venom. Gladwell and Brewster. Sprouts. Crafts. Vested and Venom.
I
I
choose
like that.
Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yeah, there's a certain poltergeist that's ransacking it twice a day, twice a month. Sweet. Our own shop now? That is pretty nifty. Oh, wrong one. The hat. Upkeeper's hat. Coat. Upkeeper ensemble. And no, that's dude-ish. Never where's it? There we go. that. Profile. Well, sorry, it was very masculine, and I didn't like it. Well, I just didn't like it. Yeah, dudeish. Alright, so what can I put in the shop? Oh, I can sell this stuff here. Cool.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Now on, I'm just gonna come here to sell all my stuff.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
That's pretty nifty.
Revelio.
Alright, to the school now. Actually, no, I want to go. There is. Yep, for the environment.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
There is.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright. Back to environment. And if I leave the room of requirement, I think I'm in the right area for the next quest with Addie. That one lonely chair. Down here, disability. Pick it up. Oh, let's roll for that. Okay. Ooh, a Celtic Court formal uniform. Peace. It's nice. Which I'm not going to wear because student stuff. Yeah, that one. Right now we need to upgrade. I can go all the way. That one, nice. And that one too. Nice, Max. I don't know. Probably need grapple one for that too. Alright, let's select pot. Select and pot. Select and pot. Alright, now we need to now we're going to put wow, those suckers are long. Can I get beside that one? Oh yeah, lots of room. Oh, sugar fig on this side on both of them. Any champion on this one. I think the only thing I don't have is the Venus, the venomous tentacular. Oh, sweet. But okay, that's a little bit better, and then I'm gonna move that up there as well. That just that just looks bad. Right there. Love gun. There. Or I have a better idea. There. So off to the side for right now. Right beside it, but close. Say about. Oh. There. Oh. Dang it. This one. They are too little close to each other. Line it up with that line right there, it'll be fine. Line here. Too much. Stop moving. Okay. Now that one should. Okay, yeah, can't get out. Snap into place perfectly. Yeah. Why did that one? Why did that one not snap? Let's see. Screw it, I'm not doing it anymore. That one can be off. That owl's off anyways. Or Fooper, I guess. Everything here is off. Okay. But now, I wanted to put... Sorry, tables. You're all going. How many tables? What I'm putting in here? 4 chairs. Oh, they're all the same thing. Hufflepuff colors, hello. Yes, I'm having feng shui issues. Now I'm just correcting everything. Why did I pick Gothic? Botanical right now. Oops. Alright, now, that thing I need. It is Virology. Oh, it's already yellow. Perfect. Composter. And then a chopping station. I'll put that like right here. Popping pot goes in the other room because that's where the potions are. So the hopping pot creates a random potion every so many minutes. Alright, while that's doing that, let's go to the breeding pens. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, you get your little cutie. Mohawk and all. What a neat, yeah, my name is Mohawk. Hippogriff of? Oh. Mohawk. I just Mo. Mo could be a girl or a boy. Oh, we need space. Got the... Worry.
Everything's all right now.
Governor. Mo. You go. Go on there, Papa. That's my girl. High wing. Name you. And you. What are you eating? What? This is the little crazy sitting in here. Hi. Hi. Let's just go eat. Man, they are needy. Here, Papa. Papa Foopa. They're all fed and... This guy is cute. Why is there hearts coming out of your butt? Yeah. Go down. Go. No, stop flying around. Man. Fresh chasing you. Well, thanks for the feather, little guy. I think how this Wooper is literally just... what they're eating right now. Alright. The other side.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Call me an herbology specialist. I did little buddy. Where's it going? Alright, let's go with... Who's breeding? Oh, look at the little one. Oh, supple. Sweet. Papa Toad. Just looks down at me. He's like, "Yo, what's up?" No, not right now. Probably later tonight. I had my quests that I wanted to do in here. Oh, you guys want to run around now? Here, have a toy. All of you, go play. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go to the other side now. Oh, does it? I will fix that. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, it does say that. What do you know? I forgot to fix that part. Fix. So many settings on my when I start up my stream that I sometimes forget one. Oh, look at the little one. He's got a little puffy tail. It's got a big fluffy face. Alright, I need two. Well, yeah, I was gonna do a, where?
I'll look after you.
Oh, I want that one. Oh, such a cute little yawn. Alright, I need to do two more. Hi, that's fun. Alright, Lawson. Select from
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
already got. Bring one of the claws because
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
that's over there. Jump there? I do, okay. Oh, come on! Not cool. Maybe I have to go. Oh,
Revelio.
just enough. That challenge? Oh, seriously, I need one more. Oh no, I have to breed new beasts every time. Okay, so it's not just king. Okay, so I should probably get a... I haven't bred the... Oh, that looks weird. um, Puffkins. Oh, I'm out of Maxima. Maxima. Out of room for that one too. Yes. Alright. So we on quest. Good. Talk to Poppy after. So what haven't I bred yet? Puffkin? Also haven't bred yet. Figure it out. Eddie Cleaver. Pardon me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade.
Is this the Graphorn?
Anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oh, I so hope this is the Graphorn.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Yeah, a gazelle in...
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Yeah.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh, that was it? Hey, that was it. Thought there was way more to that. Speaks to Sebastian and the Undercroft. Yeah. Like 35 is the max we go. While it's teleporting, I am going right back.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright. Let's go down, speak this Sebastian. That chest up a level above me as well.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me
I
through
feel
all
this is getting really deep.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright, next quest. She wanted me on the grounds. Us. Alright. Here, it's not far. Or fly, yes, we'll fly.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think
That
about the horrific way
sucks.
they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Yeah,
I'll
having
let
the
you know
centaurs
as
help
soon
would be
as I
really
have a
good.
plan.
Pardon me. Okay. No, I want to do the other one.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Yeah.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. Where are we going? The map? Ooh. Going over here. Cool. Mind's eye. Oh, I think this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, I couldn't get in there before.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings,
That's how
it is an honor,
goes.
sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Very true.
Our mate and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Crazy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Oh, shut up. Like this whole dang time
Let's
with
just
you.
learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Oh. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's a conveyor belt. Oh, it opened up the conveyor belt, I see.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I know what to do.
Where are those plans gone?
What's a human doing
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Yeah, Amit, you are with the best of the best.
We're being watched by a door.
What's that? Gate.
Revelio.
Oh, right there, I see. Oh, that is too close.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any
A
plans.
schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Handed. Amit. Handed.
Confringo.
Who's that? How nice of you to stop by. You're like a glove.
That hurt?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Something to break into Hogwarts is what I'm guessing.
Revelio.
Lots of them.
Afraid, do ya?
Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
Too much
We've handled
fun?
much worse. Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Ooh, finally had our reroll max.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the right way. I don't want to go the right way just yet.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Seriously?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso.
Medium decorated table. Cool. That was Sonic. Now we go the right way.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
Take it.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Let's put it here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Wait, that was also Jitney leaves?
Lumos.
That's kinda underrated.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Shut up.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
How many of them are there?
That should
That
be
was
the last
good.
of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Oh, I don't have the boiling yet.
Revelio.
Oh, I have to get it boiling from that side. Okay.
Be quiet.
Confringo. Accio.
Or
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building
Tunnel boring.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
they're building TDMs.
There must be
Oh,
a
yeah.
quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Oh. Mark Fedora. Dark arts dueling gloves. Cool.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora.
Going steady. Be behind a log. Good. Giant purple toad statue. That was not something.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Done, that's fine. Oh, okay, this is their entrance. More clump juice. Hogwarts Valley. And made it.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have
You're a
done it
wizard.
without you. Now, if you
What are
don't
you here
mind,
for?
I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah.
Without further ado, adieu.
You can do that whole disappearing thing. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, man. Walking into the trees here. So far he goes. Going. Oh, geez, he can. Well, I can't. Well, I probably can
They're
when I do the
building
fast travel.
enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Holy, that is intense. Well, I finally leveled up. I didn't think I was leveling up. Nothing was happening. Alright, let's go. Score. Yeah. Oh, I just about died there.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo.
Just one,
Revelio.
2, 3.
Confringo. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Now, let's see where else we got here. We had another Merlin trail right down here, so I might as well go do that. Down, up, left, right. Here we go. find some moths. I'm gonna go nighttime because it is a little bit easier. Night. Thought so. Oh, yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
There. Oh, that's not. Rogers. Abandoned Bothy.
This looks intriguing.
Ah, fun.
Lumos.
Oh, crap. Guys. Kind of in a color read. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, I had a fun. Yeah, do it just before they do that. doesn't work. Oh, I'm just going. Wrong button. Oh, they're blending in with the. Ah, that's funny.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin Trials. Purchase Max. Well, I completed the Merlin Trials for this. There are still more Merlin Trials to do. Oh, where's this cave?
Revelio. Bombarda.
First tier cap. Disappointing. But more stuff to sell. At my shop. And where am I going now? Oh, map. Ooh, we're finally going to the south. Cool. Village you do. Oh, quite as well fell there. Capricornus. Capricorn. Celtic brush strokes. Oh, there's only 3. Easy peasy. My beloved, the moon is not yet full, yet such is my family's fear that they have sent me all away prematurely. I am frightened. As a wolf, I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beasts I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last that. This night will be in your arms before long. Ah, oh, no trees. Grim. Let's go invisible.
Revelio.
That for
Bombarda. Confringo.
Ooh, hello. I don't understand what box with the door.
Revelio.
What's in here? Oh, whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, and it brings me up to
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Already gone through.
Revelio.
Waste of time.
Oh, it's Druryclaw. Pause. This.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
That's what I haven't read yet. Recall.
Confringo.
And the Puffkin.
Revelio.
Also, when I'm close to the ground, I have like max. Must be yeah. Here. Oh. Silver arrow. Okay. Oh, dang it. My stuff back. Oh, I ain't getting $5,000 yet. I'll be back, Arn.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
Where am I going? I thought I was going somewhere else. Yeah, I thought I was going that way. Oh, let's go though. Hopkin. Granted,
Could it be a Merlin trial?
what do you know it is?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Well, of course, that's why he's got the trial, so he's proud of anybody who would be able to do it, but I don't know if he knows that people are able to do it. I think it's funny how, like, Merlin is the greatest wizard that has ever graced the wizarding world.
Revelio.
There, what's... Oh, cool, it's the... Or where the train comes.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm over here again.
Confringo. Bombardo.
I saved Highway. Apparently I missed. Yeah, didn't have the meat to do it yet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, and then I gotta bring it up here. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, I can. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Hey, Natasha. Yeah, exactly. He is like the most mythical way. Like he's
Wingardium Leviosa.
like I don't know. That must have really pissed off. Oh, where'd it go? I'm up there. Voldemort, because like people praised Merlin way more than him.
Leviosa.
Come on. Well, he's barely mentioned because this is way before Voldemort. Tom Riddle isn't born yet. Okay, so that can't come up here. How do I get up there?
Revelio. Sendo.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Yeah, if I can put it up there. Yeah, it doesn't belong up there. Okay. That's what that means. Oops.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Bombarda. Confringo. Finger.
All through them. Or that's just a window. It doesn't break. Yeah, whatever. Here. Oh. I've got lots of what that alright. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
What lesson was that? I didn't get the memo. Can you tell me again? Oh. Ooh, that was quick.
Come out before I find you.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Yeah, this is like a roughly 100 or so years before.
Revelio.
Innsbruck. Cool.
Confringo.
Not die.
So, you there! Stop!
Hey, come up here. And oh, that's funny. That was too funny. Oh, what is? They always have like one of these. What here, Difflers? Oh, it's a chicken. Alright, I need to go rescue all these. Just let them out. I mean, it's level 3.
Revelio.
What's down there? That's went through this door. Obviously not. Why, this is the way Natty came. Oh, Dugbog. Great spine Dugbog. Oh, it's a dead spine Dugbog.
Revelio.
Remember with that. Rolls. I did not.
Alohomora.
Hustle. Theo.
Levioso. Finger. Bombarda. Confringo.
I don't need you.
Let's get it.
Bombarda.
There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Place to be meeting there, Sebastian.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Never have too much.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be. No one enters his mind. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
That on there.
You won't last long.
That was unimpressive. That was pitiful.
This is fun.
No! When are you going to give up? What was that?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Is that the best you can do? Up for a bit of dying, are we? I won't rest. I shall avenge your death. Release her!
Levioso.
That was a good slice. Turtle man.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We must remain unseen. We're making quick progress.
Yes, we are. Thanks, Kiro.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed
Revelio.
after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
No, I won't rest.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too
All
many.
of them.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Lots of ideas. Lost my shirt.
Must
That
be
way.
something around here.
Confringo.
That one died. Spiders. Oh, okay. Good. I like when I'm full on Wiggle World.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Doing such a good job there, Bastion. Thank you much. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Up we go. Ooh, cool. That's cool when you get an explosion like that. I'll take a tire. Not yet. What is it? Two things. Sorry, guys. Those. Why, of course. I am the Celtic hero. Henrietta Pooter. Oh. Celtic why? Politan? Oh, that one don't work. That one works. Crimson Mystic. Like the legendary one with it. Why is it off to the side? That makes no sense. That's gonna bug me if I do that. Here. Out of my hair. All of them do that. I think my hair is just too short for it. Arrow. Oh, why is that an evil one? Oh, he dispatched that pretty. Literate fedora. I totally know what I'm going to wear then. Oh. I think I actually might do this. Here it is. Coat. We're not gonna wear it. It'll be the top hat. Oh. You're the troll killer. Good, sir.
Revelio.
Well, the trolls will. That guy didn't look very pleasant.
We're
Worth
making
killing.
quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's all but declared war.
We must remain.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ooh, big fancy chest. I like these ones. They're like a little cross. Oh, actually, no. Let's. Look. Our shopkeeper. That not that top though. Not the hat. I don't even know what that goes with. What is that for? Goblin? Just a goblin made helmet. Really doesn't go with anything. Yeah, the potioneer's cap. Oh. You really need a after. Gloves on though. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, what's the guy's done there? Cool. Like, oh. That one.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
That way.
Revelio.
That was the way.
We have another fight on our hands.
Not your best moment.
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay. Your heart isn't in this at all. Let's get this over with. Pitiful, truly.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
She was helping us, that's awesome.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
That's the first time I've heard them like bicker about houses. That's awesome. Or like have all this competitiveness. Well, movie is Slytherin. Gotta go up there. Up here.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay, so now let's grab
Revelio.
down here.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy. Wasn't expecting that.
What is this? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I remember my eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the vanish. Then everything started to turn. When I fell, still north dark, sobbing. Not the Black Death. Longer.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for...
Nice and quick through a wall.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
This is a bit rude. Alright, let's let the quests roll in.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Sweet. See how many owls or owls, but I need. How many do I need? Oh, I can go to them right now. Sweet. I have enough.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Cool, now I have
Now
Alamora.
that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demigod
Alahomora.
statues and removing those moves.
So I can get everywhere now. Everywhere. Go. Here now. Up. Hogsmeade.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
I don't think he get any. How? I've never seen anybody put anything in that trash can. Funny.
Alohomora. Revelio.
One night. Except for the one I. Ornamentals. Oh.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Awesome, it's just a test now and not the undercroft. Hey, Penny. Almost.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
rough hauser gloves. Pretty. That's all that was in here. Level 3.
It's a good thing we have aurors, is all I'm saying. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That was expensive. I think I had freaking money for it.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
You think?
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Or...
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Ooh, right there.
Alohomora.
Off mode art. Self-made ivory. Do I need to apply the grid? Look. Oh, it's alright. Wow, that thing, like, holy smokes, that thing curves. Don't even know where I'm driving. I'm through fog, but
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Oh.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Holy, yeah, it was actually best for her just to blurt it out.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
More stuff going into both. And when I get close to the ground, dude, best time to always take this e-bikes Star Wars. Space Wizards.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Yeah.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Boxer.
Oh, I have.
Yep. Right.
Alohomora.
This one had lots in it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I think that was a level 2. Original potion.
Revelio.
And over there it keeps pinging me here. Sorcerer hatch.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation. and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear
That's
Harlow
crazy.
retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does
Hello,
not like
Amora.
people talking.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Come on, where are you?
Revelio.
They don't mind me rifling through your home as well. More hair robes. That one's not open. That's one of you, eh? But I'm gone.
Lumos.
The heck is those more mirror robes? Let's see. First, let's get. Actually, really nice. I like that one. That one suits it. The colors kind of go together. Actually, no, that one worked perfect. Those though. How's it going? Yeah, let's put those ones.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
Behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Gotta have a butter beer before I talk to her.
I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Something happened.
Wars are brewing! The young today aren't
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Hey.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinger hideout.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Holy smokes.
Be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be able to leave her alone.
Just keep an eye out.
by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made by
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio. Revelio. Lucas Totalis.
With Thestral statues.
That was a good. Girls be nothing but trouble.
Revelio.
Hey.
We have a lot of stuff.
What?
Okay.
Revelio.
Hey. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she's...
All the way through. QT. Oh.
Revelio.
Jackpot.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I know I'm not hearing things.
Lucas Totalis! Revelio!
Oh. Box up there. Ah.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Natty must be here somewhere.
Oh.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty...
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh yeah, he's a curse breaker.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
What Ashwin?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Yeah, no, you're probably not
Natsai,
going to get it done.
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alright, let's go back to room of requirement. Identify all this stuff.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
That didn't take long. Ooh, good stuff. Alright, one of these. Secret Solver's tailor hat. Cool. Ooh. This one will actually be better once I upgrade it. About to. In here now. Go with the house coat. I like that one. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was fine. Let's go with the charming one. Thumbs off though. Vector's ensemble. Cobalt or go. Frostwand's champion. The school one. Works. Oh wow, I need more Jobberknoll for others. There, now that one's stronger than the other one was. I need to get some more job outside, so let's go do that right now. Oh, sorry, Highwing. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at the little guy. He's freaking cute. Sorry, Highwing. I didn't mean to scare you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, now I go over here and some very close. Oh, I didn't get another pumpkin. Dang it. Oh, look at the little Niffler baby. Alright, I just need.
I'll look after you.
I just need you. Look at the little Nifflers. This is a little black boy one. That's cute. Now I need a pumpkin. That's it. I'm not gonna do that right now. What potions do I need?
You are the talk of the schools.
Thunder and visibility or the blue.
Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Looks like it's gonna be Dittany now. Oh, I might as well go to the Testrals and I'll come up here. Oh. Oh, look at this baby. Not as ugly as the other one. Well, go eat. I already pet you. What with you? You. Oops. Doing it that way is so much easier.
Everything's all right now.
The moon calf in here. Gives it a little moon. Even though there's right there. Oh, that's a cool sight. Oh, hi. Everybody else is taken care of now. Hey, the mooncast works here better anyways at nighttime. It's cool the reaction. Wait. Yeah, I've gotten some good stuff. What? Wait, I got a Thestral stuff. Oh, must be for inside. That's funny. Alright, well, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. I will be back sometime tomorrow or over the weekend for Hogwarts for you. I'm going to take a break here and then I will head over to Ritter. So thanks for watching, and Sock'em Halo, thank you for the follow. It was great. Awesome, man. And